Port is sold. Alright.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosaria.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah. We came from there and it's not pretty.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
We won't survive anymore.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Still even down there. It's still really bad, huh? Oh, you're still alive.
All yours, Torgal!
Ooh, that was a dunk. Trying to get used to the idea of holding down my magic button while I'm hitting stuff in the air so I can.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
This place has certainly seen better days.
And see where that gets us.
I want to upgrade my my heat wave. That's such a useful ability. People say this game isn't fun. Come on. Let's be real here. Crabs? Yep. Ooh, that's close to a level.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, let's go see what's going on in the port.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! And you jealous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Where's that at?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
We're just gonna run back this way.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
I mean, make a fire. You know? Make a handmade fire.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Please. You're so cold.
Yeah, they don't care.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Younger brother of the Archduke Erwin and warden of Port Isolde, thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Brian inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valistia and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rossfield. Exclusive walled residential areas situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to Crystalline Dominion, Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats.
Not abandoned then.
Doesn't look like it.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, we got footpads.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Well, they're not gonna let us just leave.
Not. Farewell. It's over.
Here, I have a wind blast to the face. Said enemies bested, so did we not kill them?
I've only
No, I
ever
think we
seen
killed him.
one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, is this, what's his name?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Yeah, it's Wade.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, so they weren't just footpads. Okay, we just kicked their asses. We didn't actually kill them. Okay. So when I saw bested, I was like, okay, yeah, we just whooped their ass.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
So Wade actually managed to survive, huh?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Low Shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but imperial conquest that followed. You know, like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame. Surprised they don't notice them, like, right on their doorstep, though. It's kind of wild. Ducal loyalists who led the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. And the number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860. Who know full well the Empire's involvement in the Duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from imperial yoke. And then the Black Shields. So is Diane her son? I mean, I would think that he could potentially be.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
True. Because when I saw the dialogue bested come up, I was like, oh, we didn't kill them.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Crimson. Ooh, Desert Rose. I don't have a whole lot of money, though. But I will be taking this meteorite.
As you wish, my lord.
I'll take a couple of these.
Of course, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Mm-hmm. Black or white. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lead in their assistance. However, depending on Clive's estimation, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. That's fair. I mean, they've got their own things to worry about, so...
We'll keep them from the...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with
you. Oops.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Let's go.
Chocobo.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's go fuck them up. Hey guys.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh, we won't do
Then
more than
come.
that.
Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Okay, bring them.
Over here!
Oh, they got a wyvern. Ow.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, they got a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We ain't finished yet.
No shame in retreat. Let's roll this way. Head for this.
Lightning.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so,
True.
what sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
If only.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port is sold. Imperial Providence of Rosaria. Crossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Got some heavy boots.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will
His
be
uncle's
fun.
enjoying this. His uncle's having a real hoot.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn it, just kiss already. Free. Head back to the hideaway. Let's go. Whee! Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Well, there's a couple quests here, and there's a +1 over here.
Against the gloom of bygone days, do beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Younger brother of Owen.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Delicious?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made
Tunnel
of
worm
stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Culinary pilgrimage.
Nothing but unwanted violets will do, if I'm to resurrect this stew. As to what they might be, as you say, that is a question for a butcher.
You look like you could do with a drink.
No, pass for now.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Sorry.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal.
Yeah, it's
And he'd take a
Torgal.
liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
How dare you call my dog a monster? Torgal's a good boy.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Okay, so I can go around. Cool.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
this
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I mean, yeah.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh, a berserker's ring. Just spend their time prattling about your endeavors and making any endeavors of their. Still, I want a portion of my earnings. Oh, cool.
You earned this.
Berserker's ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
How about you, Kubo? Okay, so we still got these. Clearview and Broken Hilt. Okay, so I need to go find these. Clearview and Broken Hilt.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
Ideally, yes. Okay, sorry, I got a little distracted.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lee.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
See.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So...
Karen Norvin,
sounds
huh?
like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of
I gotta
finding
head to
our roaming
Senrique.
leatherworker.
Anyways,
I'll leave the hunting
Senrique.
to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, let's head out. Oh, we'll go check some other stuff real quick, and then we'll head out.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as all the bloody dust.
All quiet in the Dominion. The Mekis and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. Almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Gav. Flame none brighter, my Lord Marquess. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the same souled man I followed into Steelwind those many years ago. True bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame burns now. You and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am glad to stand alongside you once again, Wade. Apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. What a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own, on our own, and look at us now. Sid would be proud. And they keep bringing up Sid, and I miss him. I miss Sid already. Lose her life from the wound she sustained in Cupcuz. On the hideaway, her legacy lives on. I like these little memoirs that they've got. Alright, let's go head out and go deal with this stuff. So, Senrique, both Clairview and Carnor is where we need to go to deal with our hunts. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah, it's this one. The Griffin. Dozmar. Hanorvent West Gate. Okay, so it's in the West Gate. Lost Wing, Northreach, Dragon's Airy, the gates. Where was Clairview again? Oh, here it is. Let's go find this creature.
Look at this place.
I'm not gonna bother with much of the local fauna. I just want to find this creature. Is that it right there? That's certainly not normal.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, that's it. Looks like one of Garuda's eggies. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. Get on the ground. Oh, I mistimed it. Ouch. There we go. very dej. And a lot of money. Let's go.
Rest well. I know I will. That's better.
I think that was the only thing in Clairview. What's over here, though? I never explored this side. Okay, so Karen Norvit is where we're going next. We gotta go fight a griffin.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Go dog, go bird, go. I'm going the wrong way. Be hard to miss a giant griffin, though.
Company.
And they can just stay company. I got bigger things to do. Assuming I can find this damn thing. Did it say it was at the west gate? So maybe I gotta go a different direction.
Good day to you.
Hello.
The crystals we get from the tank.
What can I interest you in today?
Ooh.
I trust it's all here.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
There it is. There's our bird. Rank B.
The work will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp.
Ow.
Over here!
You're too slow. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that actually hurt a bit. Ouch. Oh, I keep getting hit by that. Ow. Scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scarlet. Bart?
Is something there, boy?
Is that our blacksmith?
Could that be our man?
Come here, Turgle. Good boy.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully. Alright, let's head to Martha's Rest.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. A fair trade. Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So...
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I will do as I please. Here, birdie.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeehaw.
Be safe. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Get him!
Stay down.
All yours, Torgal!
There we go. Dead scorpions. And we got some violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Master Heatwave. Go check the board too to see if we got rid of all the enemies.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Here you go.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Ugh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Does not look great, that's for
Grab
certain.
a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water.
Ugh.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Huh.
Thank you.
Interesting.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Hmm. Okay. Badge of metal. Ooh, more defense. Let's go. Hey, what is Berserker's Ring? Increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. It's kind of nice.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected.
What can I get you, Sid? The usual, then.
Drink. Delicious.
Don't be a stranger, Sid. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
Let's do this. I wonder what happens.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Hmm. Okay. Thought that would do something interesting, but never mind. Oh yeah, Blackthorn. Oh well.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
me.
with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
I dress to the artisan.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Well, he seems fine now.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Can't have my blacksmith down in the dumps now, can I? Ooh, Drake Slayer's belt. Cool. But yeah, it's going pretty well. How you doing? Design drafts. Like new crafting options available. Okay, cool.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Oh, crafting option. Drake Slayer's belt. Electrum? Where the hell do I get that? That is miles better than what I have, though. Holy hell. Ooh, Drake Slayer's belts. Or bracelets. Gelatinous mass. Those are hunt creatures, then. No weapon, though. Interesting.
And?
Okay, have to keep an eye out for that stuff then.
Did you come to borrow a book, Seed? 'Cause you can't have this one to...
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ooh.
You wish to study the tomes?
Just right there.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Almost leveled.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the
Same way they never...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, an Orchestron roll. The Sing of Dean the Bold, or the Coro and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw.
You earned this.
Cool.
All done?
What you got, Kubo? Oh, I didn't go get this thing. Oh, I need to go back to Rosaria. Broken hilt. Broken Hilts, Rosaria. Okay, we gotta go find that. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Broken Hilts, broken. There it is. Just outside of Eastpool. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's up on the cliffside. Yep, there it is.
Thanks, girl.
Hey, buddy. Belagorf. Belagor. Bellafor. Weird dragon thing. Oh, he's a level 60. Or 30, I mean. I was about to say. Huh.
Wild wyvern. Rosaria.
Ow. Oh my god, that thing hurts. Ouch.
Let's try.
Ow. Why does this thing hurt so much? Jesus. Ouch.
Nice try.
Oh, that was not what I thought it was gonna be. Ouch, 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 ouch. That hurts.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Ouch.
That's it.
Get judgment bolted.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Dead. That was actually a tough fight. That thing hurt. Quite a bit, actually.
That monster's taken quite a life.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
More like I really need to stock up on potions again.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Alright, let's go talk to Vivian and get the lay of what's going on.
We could have sworn we had a few more.
That should be all the Huns, though.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Or at least all the currently available ones. Yep. All dead. I wonder how a Garuda Eggy was still around, though.
Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I see.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Alright, let's see. Wealthy noble. Sir Wade is still alive. Eaton Crow, the pair of twins. Hugo, the dominant. Someone just chilling out in the open. Over there.
Here you are.
And we are headed to Drake's Breath. Meanwhile, Dalmaki is still engaged with the Imperial Army.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay.
Typical nobles.
Hey, Jill.
Over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Man, this makes me miss Sid even more. They keep bringing him up. Come on. Drake's breath, jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Urstanus. Mother Crystal is a pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. Into Drake's breath we go. Boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
About to go blow it up.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always am.
The Iron Kingdom. And then the mountain. Solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Ironblood tongue as Bryn Lanad. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders. Considered both the gateway to the continent of Storm, and more importantly, the wellspring of their faith. Mother Crystal known as Drake's breath.
When I came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Well, I'd imagine with the ether flood, they don't really have to worry about it that much. Oh, there's monsters!
Blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Stay down!
Level up. Music's still going hard as usual.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Wonder what a bad one looks like then. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, jeez, Louise. Watch where you're going.
Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Such a contrast between the red and the blue. Oh, chest. Boop. Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. Let's see. I don't even have that ability. There's a nest in here. Or at least that looks like a nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, that's a marble. Oh, hi.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Oh yeah.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, you fart gassing me.
This one.
Nice try.
Oh god. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, too slow. Ouch. Ooh, dodged it. Let's go. Where are you going? Oh jeez. Acid ring. Ouch. Oh, you landed on me. Oh, no, the bread. Ugh. Come on, get down. Sit. Oh, that's such a nuke. Oh my god. Ow. There we go.
Press on.
Yes.
Judgment Bolt is such a nuke. Does so much damage.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Hot indeed. We're certainly inside it.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's not good.
It's over.
I could go up that way.
This way. Get him.
Love how that's called collateral justice. Oh, shimmy. Ow. I feel like this is our way forward.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Fire indeed hot. Well, I guess we found our way across though. Ow. Oh, okay. We already found that shortcut. Huh, I see. That led that way. I'm assuming we don't go through the lava, right? Oh, maybe we do. Oh, it's gonna melt really fast.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
Lava indeed very hot. Those bombs. Fucking hell.
Too tough.
Perhaps not enough, but in numbers like these.
Ow. Bark. That looks like more of a... they both look a ways forward.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Oh god.
I have absolutely no idea.
What is this thing?
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, it's not friendly at all. Fire-aga. No, just stop that. Ow. Get down. Thanks, slime. Oh, I didn't hit in time. Or I mistimed it. Oh, it's dead now. Ooh, mithril wristlets. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I already jumped down. Damn it. Ah, oh well. Oh, fire lizard.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
not too peaceful, that's for certain. Ow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
Go in overdrive mode. Ow. I mistimed it. Ow. No. Down lizard. Let's go. Gnarled scale.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Water.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh. Friend? There actually are people in here.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Watch out for the doggo.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
The church music. Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Maria's cap. Serve as a handmaiden for the priest. Oh, okay. Well, it did say they were the Crystalline Orthodoxy, so yeah, it makes sense that they'd have like church style music here. Oh, there's guys down here. Hi guys, what's up?
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
Sick!
Get him!
Yeah, these guys are in for a rough time. Not the fun kind.
How many
Oh,
of
that's a
them
big
are there?
boy.
Too many.
That is one huge boy. Okay. Ow. Big boy just did not want to stun, did he? Get him, boy. Yeah. Get him, doggo. Beat his ass. Ooh. There's the crystal. Oops, wrong button. This one.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
True. That's a lot of boys. Hey guys, welcome in committee.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it
Ouch. I thought I dodged it. All those guys were so much lower level than the big boy. Grace of the Inferno. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see what this guy's doing.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, is Joshua here? What the hell? What is this? Come on, Ifrit.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Here we go.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick.
Liquid flame, okay. Oh my god, I'm fighting liquids. Brother. Or his cousin, whatever you want to call him. Ow. Ouch. What are you doing? Diamond dust.
Go. All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
Oh, ouch.
This one.
Oh yeah, you can change your form, that's right. Ouch.
That's better. To me!
Ow, I gotta stop taking every hit to the damn face. On the ground. Ouch. Owie.
Let's try.
th hour. I am not thrilled to see what you're doing. Ouch. Oh my god, he's doing 14 mechanics on me. Flagrant wyvern. Ah, I did not dodge.
Get him. Let's try. Too slow.
Get judgment bolted. Liquid flame extinguished.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh? Ice blade.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Destroyed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hey, Torgal.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Another mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
It's a hooded figure again.
so now you keep yours.
That's a very destroyed crystal.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
He's got that thing in his chest
I
too.
cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
You on the Republic.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, she turning traitor again?
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Or is he going over to their side?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. So she's still conniving and everything else, I see. Not surprised.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ooh, got some new stuff.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's see what I can
Finished,
make
are ya?
first before I do anything.
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Find the belly of that crag. Might have been work for you as a smith when you hang up your the sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
What do you want?
Certainly hope so. Platinum sword +1. Yeah, sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Platinum belt +1.
No scratches, right?
Platinum cannons. Those aren't nearly as good.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Here we go. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as what I currently got.
And?
And what can I do for you?
I'll pat him back to you. Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
We'll just have to find somewhere else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folk in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. You keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. See.
Go on then. Is that all?
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
Rose is a rose.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Hmm?
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Hmm. Well, that's another crystal. Alright, let's see what this side quest is.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
Why not?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Yes, ma'am. Cut from the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Alright, Kubo, what you got? We've got Secret, west of Renan's Bride, Rosaria, and Severian. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. So both in Rosaria. I'll remind myself of where they are here in a minute. Again.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have.
The High Priest is very dead. Conspires with. And then we have the Prince. And the 3rd of Empress Annabelle, making him half-brother to both Prince Dian and Clive. I see. Tenant to Joshua. Dominant of Clive, the dominance of Ifrit. And then Dian. Dominance of Bahamut.
Here you are.
Street to Ironholm. The siege is still going on.
Thus ends today's lesson.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Go check on jail first.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Damn it, Gav!
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Huh?
What?
Damn it, Gav, but also what?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Let's go kill him.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. but he's not going to get away with it this time.
Nope, because we're gonna kill him. I mean, I get why he's doing it, but still. I wonder what his whole... The Men of the Rock. Got it and destroyed highway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of... Well, I mean, we didn't behead her. Or at least I don't think we did. Can't imagine Clive doing something like that. I mean, I can't imagine Sid doing something like that either. We did kill her, yes, but as of to the beheading, we didn't do that. At least I would think not. But who knows?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, tell me.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Good to note, at least. I gotta figure out where those freaking...
Let us know if you find any rotten...
So I need to figure out where those monsters are that I need to go hunt.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosaria at a moment's notice.
West of Renon's Ride and then north of Sorrowise. North of Sorrowise, west of Rid. I know we gotta go there for the main story anyways, but... go ahead and get this taken care of.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Be safe? Question mark?
You could just wait for the caravan at the Vale. I see you wear the Dame's brooch. They'd welcome you, wouldn't they?
I mean, true, but, you know. I want to go get my stuff. I got other things to do.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It'd be easier just to teleport. Closer.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it. I swear.
Oh, what's going on here?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I got places to be.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Enemy slain. Dedge.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Banditos.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Well, thank you.
You sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay, so one of our beasts was in north of Sarwise. The other was in the Ride. Yeah, up in here, west of the Ride. Okay. At Martha's Rest. And go from there. Let's see. Can't upgrade Judgment. And grab Wicked Wheel. Driver, Judgment Bolt, Heat Wave. Could mix and match some stuff too.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to talk.
All right, Sid.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
No, she will.
Come on.
Faster!
North of Sorrowwise, huh? I know we're looking for a Minotaur and a Sentry looking creature. Oh, there it is. Severin.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Ow!
This one.
Here, I have a judgment bolt. Oh my god, that hurts. Ow. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Ow. Nope, don't think so. Nope, don't think so. Ooh, that got close. That thing was wrecking my butt for a second there. Oh, that got a little scary. Oh, this is where I get the Electrum. Cool. I'm assuming the other enemy is where I get the other thing from.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Where's my bird?
Ready to go?
There she is. I guess we'll go over here real quick since we're already here.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for golden beards.
Like gobos. There we go. Edge.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Well, there's more over here, so... Come on. There she is. Okay, so west of Renan's Ride.
Come on.
There's a big boy over there, but I don't know if that's the big boy we're looking for. Oh, you bastard. Ow. That's not the Minotaur we're looking for.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. I think I have an idea of where it's at.
Never mind.
No need to ride from here.
I'll be out here somewhere, right?
Give me thunder!
That's not it, is it? That's a normal Minotaur. Yeah, that's a normal Minotaur.
No holding back.
Where is this damn thing? Is that it? I think that's our Minotaur. Yep, that's our Minotaur. There he is. There's a big boy.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Take the bull by the horns. Nice try.
Ow. shit. Oh, ow, 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 ouch.
Nice try. Wake up! This one. Get him.
Judgment. That's a level. Let's go. Level 30. Minotaur main.
Well, I was asleep easy without you in their gaze.
Nice. Dead and dead. Now we go back to the hideout. Turn everything in. Let's see. Definitely think I want to try to upgrade the Judgment Bolt. So right now this is like my nuking ability. That's a lot of damage.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh. I get to decide. Lush red velvet. I like black colors and red. So, but we're gonna go with this one.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Ooh, that's a lot of steel silk.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Need more potions because I had to use all of mine
Don't just stand there gawping.
when I was fighting all those enemies.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I can buy an orchestra roll.
It'd better all be here.
What do you need? Not Sancfordian, do you?
Drake Slayer's belt. Taking
No
that.
scratches, right? And?
Nice. Got the Drake Slayer's belt. It's already equipped, right? I think I already equipped it. Yeah, it's already on. Cool.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Oh, you know, I brought you something.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court visitors grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers
Probably.
were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Moose, what does this actually do? Moonbeard extra. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Oh, it just does it. Cool. Yeah, these green plus ones are very good quality of life. Obtain a file of warning, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last longer. How much longer are we talking? Ooh, they were like, what, 60 seconds? Cool. I don't quite remember the original potency, so... Alright, let's go talk to Tomes. Because he'll be able to upgrade his,
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. The month of Crystal's final cry, a legacy has passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ooh, Holy Order of the Shields. The Blackened Peon. Official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Providence of Rosaria, persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Like shields after the color of their armor, hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoon. They're feared and loathed. Yeah, makes sense. Iron Kingdom, Boiling Sea, Island of Arn, Home, Hard Rock, XVI. Frozen wastes of the northern storm lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the Mother Crystal first fell, the tribes in the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. Double battle ensured, in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and a ducal army succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time.
What subject shall we consider today?
Into the protection of the crown, imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained emperor birth and her rule over Rosaria as VIRON. Huh. That's what they say, huh? Liquid flame. Not to be confused with living liquid. Ever-shifting mass of living flame that rose from the fiery pools of Drake's breath. Response to an unwarded trespass into the Mother Crystal's inner sanctum. Possessed with both the swiftness and temper of an untamed wildfire, creature rained fury down upon the intruder, wielding the molten lifeblood of the sacred Mount Durastanis like it were but fistfuls of mud. We have all these other animals and creatures. Iron giants. Flan. Ugh. Ugly creature. Ariman. Yeah, Doom. Tried to cast Doom on me and I freaking slapped it.